Today is so much more than just hauling a battery back to the trader. Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual. This is the Long Dark, day 576. And we're in Interloper. And so, yeah, so I think this might be the last battery that it actually exists on my map. And this is the first trade in the trader after 576 days because the trader didn't exist back when we started this character. So hopefully you're all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. Glad to see everybody coming in. Okay, so we're going really,
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Holy mackerel, he's loud as hell. Hang on, let's go options. His voice must be turned all the way up. It is. Let's turn him down, because you know how much he complains. Maybe we don't want to listen to that too much, huh? How about we go down to like 20% there, buddy? Huh? That looks like a little bit better. All right, so we got it turned up from when he was, okay, we're not going to be walking like this, trust me. It's getting dark. We're going to have to, I need to get some food on me. Do I have any food on me? I've got 7 cattails is all I've got. All right, well, we're going to go ahead. I don't want to lose my bonus. Do I even have my bonus? I don't know that I do. What's my carry weight? 67, see, it would be 6. Yeah, I guess I do. All right, so we're just really, really tired. I have 113 pounds. Let's ditch some stuff that I don't need. I don't think I need those. How much water do I have on me? No water? I have no water on me? Wait. We've got some water here, though. Hang on. All right, what we'll do, I know what we'll do. We're going to go crash out at the... Oh, there's another battery here? Oh, okay. I didn't think we had a second battery. We do know that we have another battery, but these things weigh 33 pounds apiece, guys. They weigh a lot, so we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff before we get going. But also, if I get rid of too much, man, I mean, I need all this stuff for survival. Maybe I'll use. I don't have any guts on me. There's no zombies trying to eat my face, just the wolves. Yeah, I mean, you know. Also, guys, thanks for understanding yesterday. I woke up night before last, and I think I had anaphylactic shock. I'm not sure because my throat was closed up. I couldn't breathe. Of course, I don't have an EpiPen because this had never happened to me before. So I just made the strongest cup of coffee I could get to open up my airways. Because, you know, when I'm allergic to cats, that's always worked for me, so that's what I did. And I didn't die. I almost called the ambulance, though. That way it was kind of a scary thing. Why do I not have... Okay, I see. Let's do that. Everything else, okay. I don't think there's anything else I can throw away. This doesn't weigh anything, so... Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can throw away. Oh, I do have a half a gallon of water. Where'd that come from? Oh, I just picked it up. Never mind. Ah! All right, so, I don't know, man. There's nothing I want to get rid of. I don't know how we're going to do this. We'll figure it out in the morning. I'm thinking maybe because I'm tired, we'll get our energy back. Maybe we'll be okay. Let's go ahead and let's eat all of our cattails and hope that's enough for the night. Finally, more Long Dark. Well, at least today. We're not going to do it every day. This would be like a special treat until I hit 1,000 days. If I do one thing too many times, too many days in a row, people get bored with it. So we're switching it up today. I will drink all this. Okay, so now I'm at 114. That's still too... I'm still like 25 pounds over. Even if I ditch that in the morning, I'm still going to be over by 20 pounds. I don't know where I'm going to lose my 20 pounds at. Yeah. Not great. Okay, you know what, though? We're going to sleep for the night. All right. go for another hour at least. I think we're going to lose our bonus because I don't have any more food. You would think I'd have food here. All right. I only have 339 calories, so let's go 2 hours. I just need it to be light enough for me to get out of here. And then sleep for an hour. I may have just screwed myself. Nope, not yet. Almost, though. Alright, so I don't know. I know what we're going to do. Yeah, you do. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I don't know if we'll make it or not. I need to go downstairs and make some tea. Just for the calories. Oh, that's it. We lost it. Never mind. Oh, did I not have it? I may not have even had my bonus. If I didn't have my bonus, then we're fine. Yeah, I didn't even have my bonus. So screw it. I don't care. Alright, it's been a minute since we played this, so... Alright, that's fine. We can go ahead and we can wait for 2 hours. Yeah, I didn't even have my bonus. So I don't care. Alright, now we just got to figure out what we got to drop. Alright. That's okay, Luna. And not everybody likes everything. You don't have to. So we're at 88 pounds, and so I'm way over. This is going to be a slow walk home. There's no way I could drop enough stuff to walk home fast. There's no way. It's going to be so slow going. Wow, this is going to be rough. All right, well, no sense in crying over a battery. Let's go ahead and just keep going. And cross our fingers and hope that it doesn't kill us. We got to make it back with this battery. I need this battery because I want the wolf pants. That's the trade. There's a wolf pants. Let's go this way. Actually, no, let's go this way. It's really cold out, too. Hopefully we don't have that moose. Yeah, we're going to take some damage, for sure. Alright, Walking Simulator 2025 is back in action. You watch the 7 Days to Die gameplays? I played quite a bit of that back in the day. I'm kind of curious to see what they've done with the game. We might try a week of that, just to see what's going on. But yeah, so the other night when my throat closed up, it's weird. I had gone to Wendy's and I really had a craving for burgers, and I got 3 junior cheeseburgers, like the cheapest burgers that they make. And then I got a can of Jumex from like the dollar store. And that's what I had for dinner. And I was like, ooh, that tasted really good. And then I went to sleep and I woke up and my throat was closed up. I don't know what the heck that was about. So I don't normally eat fast food. So I'm wondering if there might have been a chemical in there that might have closed me up. Or maybe something in the Jumex. I don't know. You're too exhausted after work to play video games? I get it, man. I do. Been there, done that. For sure, for sure. Got to pay those bills, though. We can't afford to get killed because we've been playing this character for way too long. Hopefully I can get inside before things get too weird inside the mine. I don't think we'll be doing this battery run again anytime soon. I'm gonna have to lighten my load and get my bonus for sure. Without the bonus, you're kind of screwed. Because it weighs so much. Either that or I'm gonna have to drop one of my bear coats and my bear bedroll. I don't trust this. Something tells me to light a torch right now. I don't know why. I don't hear anything weird, but corner wolves are a thing. There's a wolf right there, hanging out. Oh, you need a new laptop or a PC because you're struggling to handle all the games. Yeah, I get it. I do. Oh, we're just gonna do the auto walk, I guess. I can't sprint, so Fluffy wants to cuddle with me. Fluffy always wants to cuddle with me. My guy's all padded up, man. He's a cuddly guy. So as soon as we get this back to the that's deer. Okay. As soon as we get this back to the coastal highway, I can get my wolf pants. We're going to start hunting wolves. Well, I've got more than I want to do because not only do we want to hunt wolves, but I also I got to fish. I got to make water. I need lamp oil, but if I fish and I get water, I can get lamp oil from the fish. Yeah. This is going to be slow going. At least the weather's decent. What's up, Matt? How you doing, bud? Yeah, after what do we do? Like 10 or 11 hours on Tuesday. With Zomboid dying over and over and over again. I'm not going to listen to you guys anymore about Zomboid going to town and buy some books. I'm going to make illiterate characters from now on because that way I don't have to listen to people go, "Oh, you need to read books." No, I don't need to read books. If I go into town, I'm going to die. I think I'm going to make an illiterate cop next time. Or an illiterate burglar. That'd be best. That way I just get my skill, but then the positive that allows you to get more experience points. So that basically is like reading a book. Whenever you're doing stuff, it's like automatic XP. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're going back, Nathan. We're going back to the lake house probably tomorrow. I'm gonna play that again tomorrow. I'm really liking Zomboid, but I need a better built character. I'll test out a couple of builds today off camera, but I wanted to get this done because I want to get us set up for the future on this. Because I have a feeling that in the next month or two, Hinterland's going to come out with their what do you call it? Their story mode, the last one, and finish it up so that they can be ready for next year. But I think it's going to be probably November, like mid-November. Probably, I would imagine around Thanksgiving is when they're going to do that. That would make the most sense.
Not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right, so we're gonna. I got no food, so let's go ahead and light this up. Let's grab some coal. I don't need 4 pieces of coal, but the weather's good enough we're going to start a fire. Oh, I don't have a stick, do I? I need a stick. There we go. We'll just build our thing right here. Oh yeah, that's cool. You're not freezing. I mean, you are, but you won't be in a minute. Hey, Todd's mom, what's up? Yep, slow and steady wins a race. You are correct. I'm just going to let this burn up. I don't care. Let's ditch that torch. Let's make, I got a little water on me. Oh, do I not? Do I not? Oh, maybe I do. Hang tight. Let's, you know what? Let's do some water. So we're going to hang out here for a minute. And let's bust up.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Where's my prep? There we go. Let's go roast hips. Because I've got enough for, what, 3? That's 45 minutes. That's almost a full batch of water. Yeah, cool. And then 36 still boiled, so we'll just do this again. With the rishis. I've only got 1 rishi. Okay, that's fine. Just I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna grab some. I'm just gonna drink a couple of teas just so I can. Not starve. We'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Unless it switches on me when we switch maps, the weather. Grab that. Make that one. And we'll do that one. And then pick this up. And then we're going to go ahead and drink. They won't be hot by the time we get back or get through the cave, so I'm just going to eat them, just drink them for the calories. It's fine. That's better. You already forgot most parts about the storyline? Yeah, me too. I mean, that's what they get, though, you know? For delaying for 10 years, you know? Not delaying, but, I mean, look, man, animation takes a while, you know? And they want to make, to make their storyline make sense. Like, I mean, just like cartoon animation takes a long time. I mean, these guys are we've done a great job so far, and they want it to be right the first time, right? You know what I mean? So if it sets them back 3 months because somebody screwed up in the office, I get it. I understand. Rachel, why you got to do that? Huh? I just watched the seventh episode of Peacemaker last night, and Judo Master eats Cheetos all the time, and so yeah. Now you got me thinking about Cheetos again. I was thinking about I want Cheetos last night when I was watching it. He's eating those fiery hot Cheetos, and I'm like, Cheetos. Thanks, ma'am. No, actually, whenever I think of Cheetos, I think of Doritos, and I like Doritos better than Cheetos, so I would be eating Doritos. However, yellow fingers are a thing. Well, I mean, also though, you got I need to lose like 20 pounds. Like I'm at 195 right now. I was down to 175 a couple of years ago. I dropped, what was it, guys? I dropped like 30 pounds in like 6 months, and then I gained it back. I've gained it back. I got to go back to my regiment, dude. No carbs, which means no Cheetos. No sugar. Oh, pizza Cheetos sound amazing. I'm not a big fan of the Flaming Hot, but pizza Cheetos sound amazing. Flaming Hot Doritos are your kryptonite? Oh man. I mean, I just like regular Doritos. Cool Ranch are good, but you know, they don't make a barbecue Dorito, do they? I don't think I've ever seen a barbecue Dorito chip. I mean, they make barbecued potato chips, but not or even a salt and vinegar Dorito. You know, all those flavors that you like in potato chips. I've never seen them do it in a corn chip. I wonder why. We are moving so slow. You need to lose weight again after 2+ weeks in pure mayhem. You went on a 72-hour fast, Counterforce. Don't even start. You probably lost like 10 pounds, right? 12 pounds? But then again, 7 or 8 of that pounds is water weight. That's always the thing, right? That's the first thing you lose is water weight, even if you're hydrating, if you're starving yourself. I always have this issue, though, whenever I go on a fast, is I usually decide to do it when I have food made, and I hate to waste food. We don't waste food in this house, if I can get away with it. Having chickens makes a big difference because I can feed them whatever, except unless it has onions or garlic in it. But like any like meat that's gonna go off, or any vegetables I've got that are gonna go, the chickens just get them. Although I did find out my chickens will not eat carrots. They do not like carrots at all. I threw a couple carrots in their pen the other day, and they're just sitting there. I think they think it's a stick. Eat under 1,000 calories a day and the weight comes right off. Yeah, if you can do that, that's what I was doing. Is I was trying to keep myself down to 1,000 calories. There's a problem with that though. Is the energy level? Like I can barely handle a couple of hours of activity before I just lost all my energy. Like I had no energy at all, and I'd get sleepy, tired. My muscles would be worn out. It would feel like. Then again, then I'm on the, I'm walking half a mile a day. I mean, not half a mile, or 30 minutes a day, which is about an hour, about a mile a day. Try to do that every other day, plus push-ups, plus sit-ups. Yeah, I wore myself out, but I was losing 2 to 3 pounds a week. Lunch with hummus and carrots. I don't care for chickpeas so much. That's what hummus is made out of. And you smoke weed for that part. That helps, I'm sure. It helps with the hunger pains. You know, I hear these. I hear these actors and actresses go. Not actresses so much, but actors going. Yeah, I just like John Goodman. It was like I just drank a little bit of salt with some water, or some water with some salt in it, and for like 60 days, and I just my weight just came right off. Not John Goodman. Who was that? Another big boy that's in Hollywood. They're like, how'd you lose so much weight? He's just like, water with salt, a little lemon, and that's all I did. I think it's horse shit. I think they got something else going on. You're addicted to coffee? I like coffee. There is a barbecue Doritos called Korean style barbecue. Oh, okay, guys, I got a story I'm going to tell you since we're walking so slow. The other day, I was going through the store and I looked down and I found Korean barbecue Spam. Now, we don't eat Spam in this house for the most part. My wife is a big fresh food fan. She doesn't like canned goods. She doesn't like. It took me a while to get her to eat frozen vegetables, but in a bag. But I saw it and I bought it. I bought bacon Spam and I bought Korean barbecue Spam. And the other day I went ahead and I made vegetables with steamed vegetables with rice and Korean barbecued Spam with fried eggs on top. And she loved the shit out of it. She thought it was really, really nice. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I mean, I tasted it. It was a little sweet. It was a little barbecuey. I mean, it's really subtle, the flavor, the smoky flavor. But she really liked it. For her to eat a canned good is almost impossible. It's like trying to give a dog a pill, you know what I mean? But she really, really, really liked it. So I can't wait to open up this. What I'm going to do is I've got this can of bacon Spam. And this is, like I said, this is a rarity for us. I bought 3 cans. I bought a regular Spam for survival food, which I always try to keep survival cans in the pantry, just in case. And then I bought a bacon Spam and I bought a Korean barbecue Spam. And so with the bacon Spam, I bought like a 5-pound bag of pancake mix, and I'm gonna make because if you're gonna buy pancake mix, why not buy 5 pounds? It's not gonna go bad. Anyway, just add water. So Bisquick. Anyway, so we're gonna have breakfast for dinner one night. Because I've got the chicken, so I've got the eggs, pancakes, eggs, and bacon Spam. Should be good. We'll see. I haven't tried the maple Spam. I can't find it. The only reason I bought those other 2 weird Spams is because they just happen to be on sale and they happen to be in my face at the store. Waffles are better. I don't have a waffle maker. I don't have a waffle press either. So I wouldn't be able to make waffles in a skillet even if I wanted to. I could make the batter, but I don't have. You're looking for those little ridges, those little divots. We're almost home, guys. I apologize. Thanks for hanging out with me and just having a nice little conversation about snacks and breakfast stuff. Your Stop and Shop has. What's a Stop and Shop? Is that like a 7-Eleven? Maple Spam, huh? Well, if I can find it, I'll pick it up. If I see it, I'll pick it up at the store. So I was talking about. So I love me some smoked oysters. If you're talking about things out of a can, I love smoked oysters, right? But then I saw the Method to My Father's Madness the other day, when I was looking at the price of smoked oysters and the price of like kippers or sardines, just plain. And I'm like, wait, they're charging me like $2.50, $3 a can for smoked oysters, right? But I can get sardines for like $1 or something. I went out and bought myself a bottle of liquid smoke. I'm like, I'm just gonna pop open the can of regular sardines, put a few drops of liquid smoke on there, and call it a day. It's all they're doing anyway with those smoked oysters, I think. And over the long run, you know, over the bottle of liquid smoke that I use, I'm gonna save myself a couple $100. You need to get 2 more out before you can get partials and eat normal food again. Tell you what, Rachel, I feel you, and get those 2 out. Just have them yank him. Get your partials. Do it. Just do it. When we get old, man, our teeth wear out. It's just all there is to it. You accept it. I had bad genetics, so I had to get mine pulled a long time ago. So, for those of you who are like, he's not talking right. No, I'm not talking right because my teeth don't want to cooperate some mornings. So yeah, but I'm not ashamed. You get old, man. That's the way you got to accept it. It happens. Oh, here comes Counterforce going. Go with the super chat saying, "Go get smoked oysters." I have a can in the pantry. I do. I just have been saving them for a special occasion. Okay. Counterforce, and everybody else who likes smoked oysters, I've got a recipe for you right now. Get out your pen, get out your paper, or get out your notepad on your computer. Are you ready? Is everybody ready? This is a little pricey, but so you get a can of smoked oysters. Drain it. Okay? Get that oil out of there. Use that oil for something else. Then take a small container of cream cheese. Of sour cream, and a bar of cream cheese. Mix all of that together with a cup and a half of, or a cup to cup and a half of cheddar cheese. Smoked oyster dip. You can thank me later. You can add seasoning if you want, but there's enough salt in that you shouldn't have to add any seasoning. It's really good. 4 ingredients. Smoked oysters, drained. A small tub of sour cream. A block of cream cheese. And a cup to a cup and a half of cheddar cheese. And then, whatever crackers or chips you like for dip. Yeah, but you gotta like smoked oysters. I will eat a whole tub of that. I haven't made that in years. Mostly because Philadelphia cream cheese and sour cream, they're not the cheapest in the world. I don't want to get eaten by a bear. Hang on. We got to go up. I think my bear's dead, isn't he? I don't know. Last time I said that, though, I got mauled by a bear. All right, we're dropping this thing off because we're home. Ish. I didn't lose that much health. Yeah, that smoked oyster dips, I made that up back in my 20s, and I swear by it, dude. I'll tell you what, though. It's got a lot of calories, that does. I'm sorry to hear that, Rachel. You've never seen canned oysters? In Europe, you eat them fresh and alive out of the shell? Hence the softer foods, yeah. I get it, Rachel, I do. Let's go ahead and do this, do that. Alright, let's drop this stupid thing off. Heavy, heavy. You're more of a fish-only type of gal? I think I'm going to go back. I'm going to start fishing again next year. All right. So we got some water here. Let's go ahead and drop all this. I don't. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know how much. Hang on. Let's cancel that. Let's drop this battery. And how much water do I have? A gallon. We can actually just put this in the drop box. It's fine. One. Let's see. I don't need water? I thought I did. Alright, so I need 7 more cloth. We need a little bit more lamp oil. Oh, here we go. Harvestable plants and for firewood. I think that's it. Alright. Still have water. Still have water. So that's all the water we needed to do, and we got the battery ready. Now I gotta go fishing. We gotta eat, though. Okay. Well, I guess I can go ahead and we can make some bannock, maybe, if it'll let me. It's 2 hours. Yep, sure can. That'll give me some food for tonight. Better than nothing. I'm getting more oil and more flour anyway, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and eat that. See if we can do another batch here, huh? Yeah, kind of. Course, we don't have a place here in town because I'm in Colorado. We don't have a place that has fresh oysters. There's a sushi place in town, but that stuff's all frozen. Guaranteed. It's not even fresh. We're too far away from the coast. What's up, North? How you doing? 57. I'm just going to cook all this up, man. Alright, we're going to call that good, I think. Pull a couple torches. Call it a night. And then we have food for when we're fishing. I think I've got enough water. Well, we'll boil water when we're fishing too, so. We need to make some tip-ups. Alright, let's go ahead and drink our water. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Shit. I got enough for tonight. That'll be fine. 14 bannock. That should carry me through for a day or two. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this. There we go. And we can go to bed. I'll sleep in this bed tonight. We'll be set. All right. Probably shouldn't have given away all that water. It's all right, though. I'm just going to eat the rest of this bannock. Then we'll go out and boil some water. Well, actually, we'll just go down. I need to make tip-ups is what I need. Hang on, let's do this. Tip-ups are the fastest way to do things. I didn't agree with that at first, but I do agree with it now. Tip-ups. Cloth, metal, sticks. I can make 9, but I'm not gonna make. We're not gonna make 9. We'll make like 6. So I need 6 pieces of cloth. I need some scrap metal. I think I've got water at the Quonset, so let's go down there. Actually, you know what? We can get the cloth from here. Just grab the cloth from here. So yeah, I don't we don't have oyster sauce in the house. I've got fish sauce. That's one of my main components in my wife's fried rice. Whatever meat you want, whatever vegetables you want, rice, and then my base sauce for my fried rice is a couple of splashes of spicy oyster sauce. Indonesian ketchup, which basically is just soy sauce and molasses. You can make it that way. And then soy sauce. So you basically a little molasses, a little soy sauce, a little fish sauce, or a little spicy fish sauce, and that's pretty much how we make my fried rice. First time I made it, my wife was like, "It tastes just like the restaurant." I'm like, "Thanks." All right, I'm gonna take a chance here. I'm going back to the Quonset so I can make my tip-ups. I don't see any fluffy kids. I think we're all right. Tell you what, though, yesterday, while I was waiting for my voice to come back, I pulled all the rest of the radishes out of my garden bed. My daikons and my red radishes just were pitiful this year. I don't know what the hell happened. And then I planted my fall garlic, so I'm gonna have garlic in the spring. We cross our fingers and hope. So that should be nice. And then my mother came by yesterday and dropped off her side of the family's family tree, going all the way back to the old country. All the old countries. I didn't realize how diverse my bloodline was. I'm a mutt. I'm gonna slip in. Hopefully I got some water in here. That'd be nice. Yo, you doing a Hush River Valley stand? No, I haven't tried anything but the keg stand. That's the only one. What do I have in here? Anything? Nothing. What do you mean I've got nothing? Okay, well, bummer. Yeah, that's weird. All right, well, I guess we're gonna head out. Actually, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait for an hour just so I can see what the heck I'm doing. We'll just eat the damage. 2 hours maybe. There we go. That way I can see what I'm doing. Well, he was afraid of me. That's good. Okay. On the same spot, I had one row of daikon and one row of radish. They were tiny, baby, skinny, like pencil thin, for the most part. It was terrible. There's my scrap. That's 2 pieces of scrap. What else do I got? I can bust all this down. Tell me I've got food and water in here, yo. I do. Nice. Okay, cooked moose meat. All right, that's good. And water. That's great. Okay, so I've got the time to make this then. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and I'm gonna eat. Well, I got all this bannock too. We can eat this bannock. No, I didn't. This is the first year I've ever done daikon and radish, and I amended my soil this year for the first time in a lot of years. I actually bought soil and put it in there and rototilled it in. I won't be doing that again because I've got chickens now. Next year, hopefully I've got enough that I don't have to worry about it. Okay, Pickle, take it easy. We'll see you later. Have a good meeting. All right, so I'm going to bust this down, I think. And then drink some more water. All right, so wait, what? Oh, I need sticks. Whoops. That's fine. Bust down some torches. That way I don't have to go outside. Okay. There's one. We're just going to make 6, I think. For now. And then we're going to set up our fishing spot underneath that bridge. You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's 2 sticks apiece. Never mind. All right. All right, let's try that. I can make 3 more. So the whole point of this, guys, this is the very first time that we have we've done the trader trades. So he's going to send us on an expedition here pretty quick in the next few episodes. I'm hoping, which will take us to his brother's thing. You know what I'm talking about. Those of you who know what the trader's all about. It's like, you got to go find his brother, and we got to go to different locations, which means we're going to be on an expedition here pretty quick. Okay, I need some deer hide, and I think I need to kill a bear and a couple deer. I think, just to get some hides working. I've got this moose hide, but that didn't do me much good. Got plenty of guts. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and fill our belly right quick. That's good. We'll go ahead and just drop that one. I don't need it to smell me up. Let's also drop the other things I don't need. Oh, I do need some firewood. I don't know if I'm going to be warm enough to go fishing or not. Oh, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I've got this cured deer hide. Wait a minute. Let's fix our pants. Right quick. We may have to wait till morning. I'm going to fix these pants. There we go. Alright, so I'm good. Let's go ahead and let's have a little drink. I think I am going to grab some more water, though, because I don't really feel like... Let's drop those. And let's drop this as well. And this cloth, too. I don't need this cloth. I mean, I'll need it later, but not right now. Let's grab this water. So I don't have to worry about water for the moment. Yeah, that's good. A gallon's more than I need. What's in here? Yeah. Okay. Antiseptic. Alright, let's go ahead and see about this. Okay, so we got weather coming in. That's not great. You've had supplies just disappear on you after an update? Yeah, that sucks. Like I said, we may have to wait till morning. We're warm, though. There they are. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? Well, you can't save fresh birch saplings. I mean, I can if I throw them in a bucket or in a container, and then they won't go. They won't dry out on me. But then they start losing condition. So I'll wait, Jerry, until I get the recipe. But you're not wrong about the rabbit pelts, though. Didn't I shoot that bear on the way? Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's right there. Empty, empty, empty. Empty. All right. I was going to go here, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we're going to go around the backside here. This is closer. I'm throwing down tip-ups. If I go right close to that box, I won't have to drag this because I don't have a travois. So let's see if we can drop down. If the weather's good, I should be able to drop down these tip-ups and make holes in the ice. And then just boogie on up to the cabin from the backside and not have to worry about wolves or bears. I've got some pelts, Jerry, by the way. Alright, so the boots, the gloves, the hat, okay. We're a little wet. It's not terrible, though. Alright, working smarter, not harder, we hope. Oh, I should have grabbed the hammer. Oh, well, it's fine. And then we can put a fire down if the weather gets weird. Or if it's too cold. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I saw you. I saw it go green. Hi, Gopi. How's my run going? Pretty good, all in all. And then one more, guys. Yeah, I don't want to do this. There we go. Never mind. There we go. Now they're all popping. Pop and lock, yo. All right. Oh, come on. What the hell's going on here? There we go. There's a salmon. There's another salmon. All right, let's go ahead and let's head out right quick and drop these off for the trade. If I can get up. It's a 6-pound fish. That's an 8-pound fish. All right, that's all I need right now. We're good. That's all the food I needed anyway. So now I just need we're gonna go ahead and drink our water. Hopefully we don't have a problem with the temp too bad. What are we looking for here? All right. That might be an issue. I think we're going to want to go grab some firewood. Let's drop this food off here. Let's go grab some firewood. Actually, I've got sticks on me, don't I? I've got 8 sticks on me. That'll be a start. Yeah, it is kind of a bonus. Oh wow. Actually, no. We're just gonna hang tight. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow and we'll bring the tip-ups back down. Let's go ahead and slap on some water, I guess. Extra water never hurt. That's 3 minutes till that's done. Grab it. All right, we got an hour before that's, or a half hour before that's going to be done. Another fish. We're taking damage, but that's all right. Oh shit. Oh, okay. It says 0 lamp oil, but I think I got lamp oil, even though it wasn't on a container or in a container. That's weird. Okay, I got 2 more tip-ups to grab. Shit. That's dinner for tonight, which is nice. Let's see if we can grab some more meat. I mean, some more sticks. I want to wait those. There, never mind. I walk away, it just pops off, so that's fine. That's a salmon. I don't care. I don't have the firewood for that, so we're going to drop that. And everything's dry. We don't have to worry about it freezing up, so we're good. Let's go ahead and grab this. And hang tight for a second. There it is. Yeah, we're taking damage big time. But we'll get it back tonight when we go to bed. I think. Drop that. Eat that. Hypothermia risk isn't terrible, but... Alright, that'll give us enough food for the day. For the night. Don't go up. You like the fishing aspect? You get food and fuel. It's a win plus a bonus. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I forgot about all that fish I've got sitting over there. We're not going to go fishing tomorrow. I forgot I had a ton of salmon just sitting there. It could be cooked up. So let's gather firewood in the morning. Or I don't know about that in the morning, but tomorrow. Come on, get over the fence. There you go. All right. Well, let's blindly go up the stairs. This isn't wasting fuel. All right, let's go ahead and water up. And then we'll crash for as long as it'll let me. 10 hours would be good. Okay, not bad. We're back up to 3/4 of health. That's not terrible. Hypothermia risk is done. It's almost midday. Because we slept until we woke up, which was amazing. That's always a nice feeling when you can just not have to set the alarm and you can just sleep until you wake up. Just in any game or in any life, you know, your real life, your past lives, your future life. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and let's talk about. Trying to think. Do I have snares already put down? I think I do. I think I've got snares. Oh, wait, look at you guys. Coming right at my face. I thought I had snares put down already. Do I not? You're not sure about my level? Let's take a look at my levels. Level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5. And there's no guns in Interloper, but I'm at 4, 4, and 4 because I read all the books. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not worried about that. But you're right. It doesn't. Tip-ups don't raise your level. This is day 576, brother. We got one arrow down. That means I can go ahead and we can chop. Do I need fur? Is that what I need for the trade? Fur firewood? I think so. What am I short? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I'm still short on some meat. What? Oh, no, I need water. No, that's done. Never mind. I need 2 fur firewood. We got to get some more cloth. And I need a little bit more lamp oil. Okay. Harvestable plants. What are we going to harvest? Let's go over here and see if there's any rose hips left. We'll get that fir firewood, though. This is cedar. No, it's fir. We're good. Alright, cool. Let's see if I got any fish out of this deal. I mean, any oil out of the deal with the fish. Enough to do anything with. I don't want to break down this lantern because this is the good lantern, but... .03? Okay, not quite enough. That's good. That's good. 2 more harvestable, 5 harvestable plants, and some more lamp oil, and some cloth. I don't have any more cloth on me though. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's get this let's cook this fish up. Eat that. Actually, I think, what's my carry weight looking like? 86 out of 80. Okay, let's drop all this water. We'll drink first. Yeah, I probably did pick up my snares. I'm not too worried about it. Let's go grab the rest of this. I need to get some more firewood, though. Well, I could bust that down. Unless it's a trap. It might be a trap. No, we're good. Cool. It's a fish. It's a fish. Smallmouth bass. Any fish I can grab. Oh, temp's going up. This is great. I can haul fish. Awesome. And then we'll start a fire later. Drop that. Drop all this firewood. It's always a trap. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, we're going to take it easy with the walking here. I could have sworn I saw a bunch of fish just laying out. There they are. That I moved. Oh, hey, that's even better. I'll take the cedar firewood and the cloth. We got some floaters. I don't know what this is, but we got, it looks like floating fish, flying fish. Yeah, it is. And this is the salmon that I collected already. All right. I don't know if we're going to be, okay, this is slow. Let's hope we don't pull any wolves. We're going to do a slow walk. Not the walk of shame, it's the walk of flame. Because we're gonna light this suckers up. I need more firewood though, because we'll light it up. We'll start the salmon working. I need another pot, and I don't have another pot. I think I do, but I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in the cabin. What we can do? Hang on. Let's do this. This is dumb. That's better. Now I can run. We'll come back for this other salmon. There's no reason to be walking that slow. Not with wolves coming my way, so. I don't know if they'll walk this far around the island, but the bear might. If they're a flying fish, why not floating fish? That's what happened is it was so cold out here. How cold was it? It was so cold that the fish jumped out of the water and froze in midair. That's how cold it was. You know, I could just start this and get this working. Just do that. Actually, no. I don't want it because it's a waste. Fuck me, dude. All right, hang on. But am I going to waste the good weather? That's the only issue. I don't have a travois, not yet. I was going to use that deer hide to make a travois, but I don't have the saplings for it, Jerry. Remember, this guy was created long before they did all the other stuff, all those updates and whatnot. This guy I did 500 days with this guy a long time before we had the trader or any of the other survival updates. So, and I put this guy off to the side. All right, let's go ahead and see if let's go up in here and see if we've got another pot, because I don't want to waste any fish oil for trades. We need 2 pots minimum. Minimum. I wonder if I've got that pot over there. It might be over there at that fish shack. Go inside of here. Yeah, this guy's been around for a long time. Is that a pot? It's not a pot. Looking for some pot. I don't think we've got one in here. All right, let's head out. I wouldn't be upstairs. I wouldn't have left it upstairs. We may have to waste a little time. We'll pick up some more firewood along the way. It's a nice day, though. And I'm not really in that big a hurry. I mean, we're only an hour and 20 in. And we are going to 1,000 days. I'm not in any hurry to do anything, really. You got some pot for me? I've got some. It's okay. Thanks. What do you mean searched? Frontier shooting guide. Can I read that? I can. Evidently. Wait. Nope. Already completed. It won't let me. I'd use it for firewood, though. That's fine. Let's go over here. I didn't see a pot at the Quonset, but I wasn't looking for one either, so. And in 500 and something days, I know I've fished over here. But did I use tip-ups? I don't think I did. I think I was like going old school and just... Oh, we've got more fish right here too. Gosh. Okay, well... What's over here? This is new. This is something different. A locker? That's a locker. All right. Yeah, I still, I mean, no matter what, I still want to finish the 1,000 days, guys. You know, so, I mean, every now and again, we're going to play some Long Dark and come on in and have a little fun. And, I mean, this guy can still die at any moment. So, I mean, I'm not trying to say he's immortal or anything, but he is almost 600 days in. All right, so this is Old Rabbit. Take the coal. So for the amount of time that I'm spending looking for this pot, I'm pretty confident that we need more of these too, don't we? Need what, 7 more pieces, 8 more pieces? We got to get back and get some food in us too. I might just do one pot at a time because the amount of time I'm taking looking for another pot that I may have laid down or not, I could be using to cook up fish. And I think that's probably going to be more efficient for me to just do it one at a time. Where's my carry weight? 82 out of 83 right now. We have to go get food because I'm gonna lose the potential of a bonus, and I want my bonus back. It looks like a beautiful, beautiful day though. Without any wolves. I don't see any wolves. Hi, Luna's niece. How are you? Oh, I'm going to fall into the water. No? Okay, here comes the wind. That might stop me from starting a fire if the wind is blowing too hard. And since we got a 4-year-old watching right now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to make sure I watch my mouth and try to do more explaining. No wolves is always nice, yeah. Lots of deer on the ice. That's nice. All right, so I think I'm going to go ahead and try to pick up 2 more salmon here that have washed up on shore. It shouldn't slow me down too much. Oh, you can't carry too much more. Okay, we got to hurry, though, on the food. Now, I've got a reishi tea. I could eat raw meat and make myself, give myself food poisoning and sleep it off and come back down in the morning and cook everything off. We might do that because I don't have any more food that's cooked. I've got raw fish, but raw fish won't give me parasites. It'll just give me food poisoning. And then I can sleep for 10 hours and wake up in the morning and come back down. Assuming we don't have a blizzard, because the weather shifts so much that it might be a problem. Well, I mean, Luna, you can ask I mean, if your niece asks a question, you can ask me and I can answer it. We can answer it. She lost her focus. What's her name? Because I know if she can hear me. Because I'll still be here in 10 years when she's 14 years old. All right, so, and I'll still be here in 20 years when she's 24. Leilani, why you don't want to watch me? Drop all of that. Drop this here. I don't have any cooked fish at all, huh? All right, we're gonna go ahead and do it then, guys. We're gonna. How many salmon do I have here? Let's go ahead. I'm gonna eat this salmon. And we're gonna get food poisoning. I think. Hang on. Wait. Do I have a Rishi tea made? I don't have a Rishi tea made. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and we're going to drop that. Drop that. And I need, I don't know, can we let me start a fire here? Maybe. Hang on. Let's see if it'll let me start a fire. The wind is looking weird. Oh, it's too windy. All right, let me grab fur firewood. And what's the smallest fish I've got? A trout? We gotta go up. We gotta go up. Gotta go up. Ah! Oh, that's cool, Luna. Can I get this to work? Nope. Okay, well, that's a bummer. Where am I gonna get? Where am I gonna start my fire at? Oh, I guess we'll have to go down to a shack, huh? All right, that's fine. Too late now, but all right, this is what we're gonna do. We're going back inside. We're gonna wait an hour. And then we'll go down and start cooking. The wind should stop kicking up in an hour, or in an hour. I can suck it up for an hour. That's fine. We'll just stop for an hour. Hopefully this will slow down and be better, more behaved, maybe.
To find a place to rest.
Still pretty bad. Let's do it again. I could sleep for an hour. Let's do that. Give myself a little bit more energy. Okay, it's still not great. All right, let's go get some water. I could have grabbed some water, but I forgot. Okay, instead of messing around with this trout, since we're gonna grab one of the big salmon, 1500. 1500. Actually, I'll just grab a 1500. That's fine. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab a coal, a cedar. And maybe I'll get lucky right here. Maybe I can cook this up. This might be a safe spot. If the wind shifts on me, we might have an issue, but... Let's do a reishi mushroom right quick. There we go, in case I have to do the food poisoning thing. Drink that. Okay, I'm almost positive we don't get oil from a flat rock. So I'm gonna try it anyway with one of these salmon. Let's see. I don't think I get any oil from that. I'm almost positive. Like, I've been playing this for 4,000 hours. I don't think I ever remember getting oil from a fish from cooking it on a rock. I'm gonna eat that. Now we got how much oil? 0.04. Okay, let's go. Let's see right quick. How much do I need? Oh, I could just look it up. I don't need to do that. I grab that and go like this. Well, can I? 36. No, okay. Let's see here. So I don't think I do. So we need 0.35. So I'm gonna have to cook 10 salmon to get that, and then 5 harvestable plants, and we're done. I've got the cloth. We can drop the cloth off. I think we're just gonna go ahead and suck this up. Let's go get another salmon. We're just gonna cook all the salmon, an hour at a time. We're gonna be exhausted when we're done, but it'll be fine. Salmon. That'll do. A bowl of fish chowder would really hit the spot, Rick. I tell you what I didn't realize, I went and I bought 2 or 3 cans of clam chowder that were on sale. And then the other night, I popped one open, and it was not concentrated. It was a big can, and I didn't realize they made non-concentrated soups these days. So I just popped it open and added some Velveeta cheese sauce on top, and I had a cheesy clam chowder, and I was super stoked, dude. I didn't have to add water to it. It wasn't clumpy. It was really nice. It was really nice. All right, I got 0.04 off of that one. So we'll eat this. Okay. That's always my complaint about concentrated soups, is that it's hard to get the clumps out of them. You know what I mean? You know what we could do? I could sleep out here. The weather seems to be getting better. Whoops. Oh, my bedroll's up top. Let's go grab our bedroll. You never understood, especially when you can get fish, why you wouldn't stay full all the time. Because the fish are heavy. And they smell. So it depends on how much you're traveling. It was a Kroger version of the clam chowder. It was pretty good. It had a lot of good, a lot of nice potatoes in it. It had enough clams to make it worth my while. Nice flavor, not too salty. They did a good job. I was pretty impressed. Or maybe I was just freaking hungry the other night. But I try to pick up a couple cans every time we go shopping, a can or two, just so I have backup food in case of the SHTF. Wait, SHTF. Things hit the fan. Do that. Do this. So we're gonna do 5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll cook that, and then $36 minutes. Oh, I guess we're just gonna be exhausted for now. Let's go get all the rest of the fish. Wait, why am I so heavy? Because I'm tired? Okay. You can't ask for an easier, quick meal. Not when it has a pop top, and you eat it cold. Like, I was too lazy to even heat it up. I just ate it cold. There's a lot of people who'd be like, you ate cold food out of a can? Yes, I did. And I'm okay with it. I have no problem with it. I did put it in a bowl. I didn't eat it out of a can. I put it in a bowl. If it was concentrated, I would have heated it up, because otherwise you're eating Jell-O. But it wasn't. So I didn't. That comes from my father. He always used to talk about being in Vietnam and how they would get like cans of SpaghettiOs or something like that, and they just wouldn't heat it up. They just pop the top and call it a day. And I never could understand it. I get it now. All right. There's that. Go ahead and throw this in here at 25 minutes. All right, the dream is for us to get the oil that we need from these fish tonight. Then we've got plenty of food for later. The only reason I care about, okay, it's 3 hours and 28 minutes. The only reason I care about heating up food is for, to keep from getting sick from food that's not cooked properly. All right, so I don't know that I care about any more here. How much oil do I have now? .28. It's still not enough. All right, we're gonna have to go. Let's boil some water. How much water do I have now? All right, we got almost a gallon. Let's use the rest of this fire to boil water. And we'll have to go out for more firewood in the morning. I mean, Rick, I'll pass on a really fatty piece of meat if it's cold, or like a fatty soup if it's cold, because of the mouthfeel. That's about it. That's pretty much where I draw the line. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do that. I got 2 more hours. We'll do another one, and then I'm gonna call that good. That'll be another gallon of water, and then we'll pull torches and bust those up. Grab that. Grab this. Yeah, we'll pull torches. Keep the best. Bust down the worst. And then go to bed till we wake up. In this episode, I'd still like to build our bench so we can do carpentry in the next episode. So I got to go collect a bunch of fir and cedar. But I want to finish this trade. So I want to do both of those things today. So we might be running 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. We're at 1 hour 42 minutes right now, so we'll see how it goes. You fell back asleep? No, you're good. Samantha, don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, this is it. Let's go ahead and let's. What are we gonna drop here? Okay, let's go ahead and drink our fill, and then I will drop the rest of those. We should probably eat our fill too. This smallmouth bass. I'll eat that because we're going back inside and we're going to bed. Yeah, let's just go back upstairs. That's fine. Then I'll let my guys sleep for 8 or 10 hours and we'll be good. You eat the meat and your dog begs for the fat and gristle? Yeah, I am going to be making a pemmican. By the way, I will be doing an end of the season video on my little baby homestead for the homestead channel. I will be making a video. It's going to be on my phone though. I'm not going to set up camera and do things it's not going to be special. The production value is going to be really low. Is what I'm saying. I'll do that before I harvest my my seeds for my spinach and my bok choy. I'll just do a once over and then show you the chickens and all that stuff. So, but as far as fat and gristle goes, the reason I said what I just said was because I plan on doing a pemmican video on my homestead channel as well, because I'm collecting all of the fat from a brisket that I bought. And I've got blueberries I'm gonna dry out, frozen blueberries from Walmart. And I'm gonna take the last piece of meat that I've got from the brisket, and I'm gonna take all the fat, all the meat, and the blueberries dried out and make pemmican from it. So, homemade pemmican from things you can buy from Walmart, which is might be a kind of a cool thing for people to watch. I don't know. It might be weird. But I've never made pemmican, and I wanted to make it. And then we're gonna let it sit out, and I'll do like a 6-month later video and see how it actually. Oh no! Don't drink that. See how it compares. It'll be 1080. I won't do it 4K. I don't have anything for 4K. I don't have the camera. You want to buy me a 4K camera? That'd be great. I'll take it. Homestead channel should be down in the description, is it not? It's my usual homestead. I've got a couple of videos, nothing major. I'm just kind of kicking it. I kicked it off a couple of years ago, and I did a couple of videos. My mom and I went out and collected asparagus. I did a dandelion video. Really small stuff. Like not like this. It's not like I do things every day. Like, I mean, every few months or a year or so. It might. I mean, I don't. I'm. If this channel tanks, if I decide to end this channel, I'll go over to that channel and we'll kick it off. What kind of soil am I using in my garden? I used manure, topsoil. Yeah, manure and topsoil. And mixed it together. My mother gave me an electric, her old electric rototiller, and it's been a lifesaver because I'm 55, almost. So, you can't wait to try the dandelion dressed potatoes. Oh, cool! Right on. Yeah. No. Well, I mean, unfortunately, I won't be having many dandelions this year for my own use because I'm going to feed them to my chickens. It's because my chickens love greens. And before my garden actually starts producing, dandelions are a wild food that you can give to your chickens. And I might do a supplemental dandelion video on that and see how they like it. But they love kale, and I'm sure they're going to love their dandelions too. And I'm just going to pick all the dandelions in my yard and feed them to my chickens. Because the more they eat in greens, the less I have to worry about them eating in feed that I have to buy. So anything wild, I'm going to give it to them. No, I didn't use fill dirt. I'm going to pause this right quick. I started my garden with river dirt that I had brought in. There's a river that's not too far from here, and there was a company that was willing to drop. I dropped, I think, 25 yards of river dirt. And that's what I used for my beds originally. And the very first year, they grew like maize balls. It was great. They grew. All my plants grew really, really well. And then after that, it went downhill pretty quick. So and then like what was it? The year before last, I decided not to do my anything on my homestead channel because all my stuff looked like it was going to do good, and then it just died off. So I had no nutrients in my soil again after like 3 years. So I had to amend the soil this year, and it came back okay, but yeah, but I had to tear down my old boxes and put in new beds, and it just took a lot of work, man. And I don't know what people want to see or what's good. I'm just kind of doing my own thing. But as we get older, I've talked to the wife about this. As we get older, I want something for the future where, as an old man, I can go ahead and just go out and do that, and make videos on it. Eventually, we're going to have the glasses where I can just throw on the glasses and go live, where I can just go, okay, guys, and this is this, and you can see my hands, and you can see through my eyes. Okay, we got to wait. We're almost to that point right now. I just don't want to have to go through Facebook for it. Facebook's got it, but I don't want to deal with that. Let's do this. Plop this down. We'll wait for a couple of hours for that to... You're intrigued with the food dehydrators? Tried some veggies and broth to make it. It was pretty good. All right, well, actually, I've got an air dryer. And I mean like an open air basket hanger that I can link on my Amazon affiliate page. That's one thing that I highly suggest everybody use for their leafy greens. And I'll have to show it to you. It's like a 6 foot tall basket. It's multiple layers. And I dried out my kale, my spinach. I've dried out dandelions in that thing. And I did have it outside, but it kept getting blown around because it's so light. So I just brought it inside and just hung it in a little cubby, and it did great. It did fine in just open air, and it just dried out all the leaves, and now they're nice and crunchy and crispy. And I'm going to turn them into a green powder. That's another video I want to do, is my green powder. To add to soups or smoothies or whatever. There's a couple videos I want to make, but I got to take time off from this channel to do that channel. You guys understand that that's the thing about I do this 6 days a week, and I don't have. I mean, and then I got to do all my other stuff. I don't have it. I can either do one or the other. I can't. I thought I was going to be able to do Dungeons and Dragons and my Homestead channel and this channel, and I just realized very quickly that I don't have as a one-person team. I don't have the energy. You know what I mean? So, and I definitely don't have the skill, because I'm not a a college learned production person. I'm just me. So, anyway, yeah, dandelions are good, but they're bitter. That's the only issue. That's why you got to dress them with stuff or add salt to them or something. Soak them in salt water, like you do with an aubergine or like an eggplant. Aubergine's an eggplant, right? Is that right? What the heck? It's looking pretty ragged, yo. Hang tight. 62%. I gotta kill a bear. How's Zomboid coming along? I died, dude. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's I can still hear the wind, so I know we it's still blizzard outside. Burdock? No. No, I have never eaten burdock. My mom gave me some stinging nettle, but she gave me cuttings and they died. It's nighttime again. Alright, so what we're going to do, let's go run down right quick and grab some more fish. Actually, let me drop off this. Those. Oh man, I'm so close to being finished with that lamp oil. That's done. That's done. And then high five. Okay, so we need one more fish, guys. Just one more fish. And we're going to have to wait till the morning to do that. Let's grab that salmon. Let's grab another small water bottle or two. One more fish, one more tip up, and we'll be good. Now I'm going to find the harvestable plants so we can finish this trade. What was my first gaming system? Atari. My mom brought an Atari home when I was 10. A boyfriend of hers gave it to her. And we had Missile Command. We had Space Invaders. And, of course, Tank came with it. Pong came with it. I think Missile Command and Space Invaders were the two. My mother was the Missile Command champion of the world. She got 1,000,000 points, like that. Like she got it. She got it. I didn't get it. She got it. Okay, that's good. And we'll eat. Okay, so the fish is gone. Let's break these down right quick. I mean, later on we had Adventure, we had Pitfall, we had Frogger, we had Pac-Man, we had Ms. Pac-Man. We had space. We had asteroids. Asteroids was one of my favorite games. We had Centipede. Let's see what else. I had Pitfall. I am the Pitfall champion. I beat Pitfall. Pitfall was the game I was the best at. I was really good at Pitfall back in the day. Am I still wanting to play Crimson Desert? I'm gonna play Crimson Desert, 100%. You guys may not be interested in it, but I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna beat that game. I've been waiting for that game for 6 years. All right, I'm almost out of coffee. We're gonna have to take a short break. Rez says no. I am near. You're the best at Pitfall. I used to be. Not anymore. I mean, it's been decades, dude. I mean, I was. Let's see. When I had Pitfall, I was. Let's see. We were in. We went down to. Let's see. When I beat Pitfall. We had just gotten back from Phoenix. My mother's boyfriend was in Phoenix at the time, and so I was in 3rd grade. I was 8 years old. I'm 55 now. So tell me, I don't know how long that is, but yeah, it's been a few years since I played Pitfall, dude. So if you're still playing it, then you're way better than me, I'm sure. I'm sure my old skills are no longer appropriate. Now I'm talking about Atari, not the Pitfall in the arcade. I've never seen it. All right, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and pass time for 2 hours. All right, pick that up. Okay, so we need one more fish, and I can finish this trade, and then we're going to take a short break once I get back to the Quonset. I need 5 harvestables. Do these count as a harvestable? Two, 3. Let's see if these count. After we have breakfast. I remember back in 2000, I think it was, at Mesa Verde National Park. We had a oh, I got one more salmon right there. Cool. We had a what do you call it? A Street Fighter championship competition at the park. Somebody brought up their game, and they were like, "I'm the best at it," and I was like, "Okay, let's have a competition." And I didn't win. Oh yeah, these do count. All right, let's go ahead and, oh wait, I can do that too? Oh yeah, there we go. We're done with that. All right, let's go ahead and let's finish the this fish. Let's get this working, guys. I want to finish this trade. It's already been 2 hours, okay? So just bear with me. That should do. Don't burn yourself.
I need to drop something.
Pick that up. Torches. 0.04 should have done it, I think. Now, I've been playing video games since I was 8. But then I stopped for a few decades, a couple decades. All right, so there it is. 77. Shut up, you piece of garbage. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, and I'm freezing to death, too. What the hell? Turn around. There we go. That's better. Screw that. We're just going to do this. I'm going to do... How many hours I got? 3 hours on this? Alright, we're going 2 hours till I catch my first fish. That's all I need is one fish. One fish. Give me something good. Come on, come on. Come on. Hurry up. One fish. There it is. Done. Cool. Perfect. All right, let's get this done. Water. I'll plop some water on. That'll be good. Yeah. Okay, so this is lamp oil. Bam. There we go. Finally. That's done. That's done. This is done. That's done. Okay, we're gonna grab. Let's finish this. This lamp oil. I mean, this water. I'm gonna let that fire burn out. I'm not gonna collect any sticks. Actually, yes, I will. We're just gonna do it this way. That way I don't waste any fuel. I hate to waste fuel. I hate to waste anything in my life. It's one of the reasons why a lot of games I don't play, because I know I'm just going to waste you all's time. Waste my time, too. I'm just going to get frustrated. Alright, so, and get rid of that. Actually, no, I'll keep one of those. Because I'm going to have fish on me, so... Oh, we got to get back because... Oh, it blew out my torch. We got to get back because it's going to be an Aurora tonight. And then we're going to finish that trade. Let's take all this stuff inside. Come on. I have my pot, right? Okay, good. Well, I can't even move. Never mind. We'll just leave this here. It's too heavy. Drop that. That's poisonous water because I didn't finish it. So we're just going to ditch it. Right here. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll know the difference. And then in between, we'll put the food. And, okay, so I can use a little bit of water. We'll need enough to come back here tonight to grab everything. Let's eat our fill. And then I think I want a big fish to take with me. Just one big fish. Hang on. That'll do. Alright, let's go. Because we're going to have to deal with the wolves on the way there, if I smell. I feel like that was a little bit too much work for everything that I got. The battery was definitely worth it for the wolf pants, because they're going to be warmer than what I've got. They're warmer than the deer pants, not by much. But when we start going out into and looking for the Trader's Brothers stuff, we're going to need the extra warmth. So, and also don't forget, I'm going to have to start killing wolves. See, he's going my way. He can smell me. See, he's on his way. Even with that one piece of fish, look at him. Look at that little bastard. Unless he's going after the deer, but I think he was going after my smell. There's not a storm coming in. Once you finish the trade, it'll be an Aurora, because he only calls during the Aurora. So it's just windy. Now I do smell, so there might be a wolf over here. Let's do this. Not that I can get it lit in time, but we'll see. I've died so many times to having a flare in my hand and not being able to get it lit before they attacked me. We're good though. All right, cool. All right, guys. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get some coffee right quick. It's been 2 hours. I have to use a restroom too, so we're gonna go ahead and just okay. I've got more meat here. We've got some more water here, so I'm gonna be set. It should pop tonight, and we're getting toward the end here. I think I want to sleep, so let's drop this fish here, and then we'll drop this water as well. I'm gonna take a short break, just about 3 or 4 minutes, or 2 or 3 minutes. You guys, go ahead and stretch your legs. Somebody said their leg was falling asleep. Get up, walk around. Get that leg working, man. Rez, thank you very much for that super chat. You don't smell that bad, bro. Oh, you know what? No, I'm wearing deodorant. I think I'm good. All right, guys. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do this first trade with the trader tonight. And I'm coming back for at least another hour or two, and then we'll talk about it later. All right, so I shall return. All right, bye-bye. Give me a second. Alrighty, guys, and we're back. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and jump right back in the game. And so we are waiting on nighttime so that we can go ahead and do our trade. And I want to be able to do that at night. So we're going to sleep for, let's say, 3 hours, I think. 3 hours. That shouldn't be dark just yet. We will have an Aurora. All right, so I need to grab some water. Otherwise, I'm going to drink that Rishi tea by mistake. And you know what? Let's grab that piece of moose meat. That looks good. That looks yummy. All right, let's go ahead and do this. What lurks in the minds of men? Only the shadow knows, Rick. Only the shadow knows. All right, we're going to sleep 1 hour at a time. It should pop off pretty quick, I think. We should be finished. Let me double check right quick to make sure. All right, active trades, those are good though. Okay, we're good across the board, right? Yeah. Okay, one more time. Come on, pop off. Let's go. There it is. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and turn up the volume. Turn up the voice volume so we can hear him properly.
Bargain or bail, friends. I ain't got all day. It'll be there.
Nice. Okay. Now, it's an Aurora. And I don't have a flashlight. So maybe we'll wait till morning. Maybe we'll wait till morning. I don't feel like messing with the wolves tonight. I don't feel like dying is what it is. After almost 600 days, well, better safe than sorry. And I know occasionally people are like, you should take the risk. No, I shouldn't. That's why I die. That's why I died in Zomboid. Because I listened to the weirdos that go, oh yeah, no, you should go out and go into town and grab that stuff. No, not gonna do it. When we play Zomboid tomorrow, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna play it safe, and we're gonna live to 100 days. My point in this game is to live 1,000 days. So you know, I'm gonna prairie dog it, yo. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and lower the audio, because otherwise we're going to hear him complain about life too much. There we go. All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and eat and drink right quick. Get ourselves set. 266. Well, that was a piece I didn't need. I mean, well, not need, but 1,000 calories. I'm gonna be set for the day here. It's nice having food and water, you know, in reserve. That's something I learned from my mother. My mother was like, she went hungry when she was a kid, I think, a couple times, and she was always about having a backup of everything in the pantry. If you use up one thing, you had a backup, so you had a full one. And she's like, and never not have a backup. So thanks, Mom. I appreciate that lesson. That was a good life lesson. Ooh. Okay, I got a torch here. Really, Rez? That's messed up. There's a grandparent for you. Screw up your kid and then leave him for you to deal with. That's their prerogative, though. That is true. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Whoops. No. Grab these sticks for the future. So we've got oil, we've got flour, and we have the wolf pants. Now, I guess I'm going to ask you guys for the end of the episode. Do you want me to drop wolves or make the carpentry bench? And I know you're gonna be like Tony Stark in the first Iron Man movie. Is it too much to ask for both? Maybe not, but we are 2 hours in. I got 3 wolves there, 3 wolves there. Wait, no, 2 wolves and a deer. Is that a deer? That's a wolf. So I don't know. I think these are black wolves. I don't think these are timbers. But if we drop wolves, I'm gonna have to start fires, and I only have 7 arrows right now. Why am I not putting my food outside? Because I don't have to. Hang on. I don't have to, Jerry. I've got I should drop a bear too. Hang on one second. Let me get to a safe spot. I don't feel like showing you. But when you have level 5 cooking, you don't have to worry about it. You can eat ruined food. It doesn't matter. And the only reason that I want to get I want to get the pemmican recipe just because I want to be able to make pemmican for traveling, because it's easier than having to hunt. But it's not really that much different. You bought a case of pork and beans and your daughter wanted to know why. You thought it was obvious. Because you never know. You never know. It's like, and that should have been a lesson that we should have learned in 2020 with the pandemic, when you couldn't find toilet paper to save your life, right? Fortunately, I got wind of the pandemic like a week before, and I told the wife, I said, because I was on Twitter. And I said, we got to go. We got to get some things. She's like, what are you talking about? I said, we need toilet paper. We need hand sanitizer. We need gloves. We need masks. And because something big is coming. And sure enough, it did. She didn't believe me. But once it happened, she shut her mouth. And she listened to her husband, which was nice. And I'm not saying that I'm one. I know it sounds like I'm an asshole. But I'm a survivor. All right, cooking oil, flour, that, and some matches. We got extra matches. Yeah, nice. All right, so wolfskin pants, baby. It's really cold though. Let's grab some of this fish. I mean, through and through, I'm a survivor. All right, that's too heavy. That's better. We don't buy 2 rolls at a time anymore. We buy cases. of toilet paper. I buy 20 pounds of rice, 25 pounds of flour, 25 pounds of sugar. I don't buy small amounts anymore. And then I don't have to deal with it for 6 months. I'm about ready to there's a really nice company out of Canada that has oats that I'm gonna buy 100 pounds or 50 pounds of oats at a time. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's put this down. That's some bannock. Emergency food right there. Emergency bannock. In case. Let's see. All of this fish we can drop. So I think what I'm going to do, I was going to make wolfskin pants, but I think we're okay. I think I'm going to wait until we get close to these pants being trash. They're at 99% right now. I could use some wolfskin pants for this instead of this, but I think we're going to wait. I think I want to drop a bear instead. So let's get ready with some firewood. And we're going to go drop a bear and get his hide. So I can get it, so I can fix fix my bedroll, because I think that needs to happen. But we also need, since we got the tools, we also need, where is it? The furniture workbench. A 10-seater is what I need. Okay. So let's go see if we have a chopping 10-seater. Let me get warm for a second, though. There we go. It is always, no, it's not always cheaper the more you buy. The box stores got smart to that, and what they've done now, I've noticed, and you if you take a look at the price per ounce, they'll switch it. They'll go price per ounce or price per pound or price per unit, and they can try to confuse you. So they try to make it look cheaper, but it's not really cheaper, Jerry. So you got to be very careful about that. Sometimes the smaller amount is cheaper than the larger amount. You got to do the math, and if you're not good at math, well then bring somebody with you that is, or learn how to do math. It's not always the truth, but it used to be the truth. But now they realize that people were the consumer got smart, and they changed it on them. And you also got to look at how, like, the package weight, like how much packaging. If they have a package inside of a package that is packaging the item, then chances of they go by weight, then they're lying to you. Or they can be lying to you. So get your phone out. Yeah, I mean, there are apps, I'm sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and we need cedar. This is cedar. Let's bust that down, maybe. Oh, it's cold. Usually it's correct. Yeah. You're not wrong. It's only recently that I've been noticing it, though. And I'm the one that does the shopping because and the wife doesn't even come in the store with me anymore. She's like, nah, I don't, because we argue all the time. Because she sees something and she thinks it's a good deal. I'm like, no, it's not. She's like, well, why not? I try to explain it. We get into an argument. So now she's just like, I'll wait in the car. I'm like, okay, cool. I do a pretty darn good job. But I've been doing it since I was 16 years old. Because I've always been poor. We've always been poor. My entire life. I'm still fucking poor, dude. I'm sorry. I know there's some small children listening. I'm sorry. I forgot I was cussing. You don't see me arguing? Yeah. We've been married for 17 years, man. arguments are going to happen. Didn't we just have a blizzard? There might be fish out here. Hang on. I'm getting sidetracked. I don't see anything. All right, let's go. Let's get back up in here. I'm looking for cedar. I need 2 more cedar limbs. Yeah, no, they muddy the water quite a bit, and they do it because it's their bottom line. I can't blame them, but we have to be aware. Also, like Kroger's now done a mix of a digital coupon or a regular coupon. Ha! Rez goes, now you're 5 pounds richer. Thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. All right, so this is that's a fur. I might need that for a trade later, but right now, we gotta get warmed up, dude. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's go ahead and let's just chill out here for an hour. Has anybody tried to trap the bear in his cave with a fire? And shoot him with an arrow? So he like dies right there in his cave? So you don't have to chase him around? Rez, don't talk to me about being more poor. If you didn't want to do it, man, you shouldn't have done it. I appreciate the gesture, but if you're going to complain about it, I don't want to hear it. No offense, but it was your gesture, not mine. I know you're teasing, by the way. More wolves out there. Don't tell you off? I'm not telling you off. I'm teasing you. There's a difference. No, if I would, I'm not. Why would I be telling you off for giving me a donation, dude? Come on. Come on. I don't see any more. Oh, we got to go to this other island. Can I make a duplicate save to test the Bear Cave event? No, I can't. I could. I'm not going to. That's how people cheat on videos. I'm not doing that. This is real. This is all live. This entire series has been live. I'm not gonna do that. Because then that's cheesing it. What's over here? A wolf? Is there really a wolf right here I can pull the skin off of? Oh, it's a body. It's a trap too. It's too close to the edge. Yup, sure is. Let's see about, hang tight. Let's see about putting on my crampon, see if that helps. Can I get to him? They lied to you. See, they're lying to us. Oh, if you can walk across ice a little bit better. Bullshit. Fuck off. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. That there. Oh, I got kids watching too. I got to watch my mouth. All right. That's for later. Yeah, I've got Cougars active. Yeah, he's not on Coastal Highway though. They took him out of Coastal Highway. All right, we're going for 2 more cedar limbs. Crouch? I mean, maybe. I'm not going to do it now. We're too far off, but... All right. That's fur, though, right? Yep. Where's all my fucking cedar at, dude? Oh, we're going to have to go across to the road, and we're going to have to pull the cedar from there. Beyond the map? They offered it to me. I turned them down. Is it any good? You've asked me that before, I think. Somebody has. Yeah, I think they offered it to me on Keymailer, and I don't think I picked it up. There are a few games that people are insistent on. And like one person is like, "Have you played this? You should play this. You should really play this. You should totally play this." And it's like every time I go live, it's the same person saying the same thing. And I'm like, I'll look at it. But then I look at it and the reviews are terrible. Man, if the reviews are horrible, like mostly negative on Steam, I'm not going to play the game. Because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get frustrated because it's a piece of garbage. And the developer hasn't gotten it right yet. And I'm not going to enjoy it. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to get angry. And then you guys are not going to like my gameplay of it. That's why I don't do that. All right, here we go. Is that a wolf? No. It's like, what was it? There was a game that I thought I would want to play, which I saw Game Edge did. Game Edge will play anything, though. Like, he doesn't care. He'll play anything. And maybe I should be less discerning. Maybe, I mean, it probably would behoove me well to just play even garbage games. And just go, hey, look, this is trash. Don't bother. But then I get a reputation in the communities for trashing on games. You know. Well, we've got meat here. I just gotta. Oh, is this cooked? No, this is how we got sick last time. Remember? All right. So there's a skillet. He didn't used to be like that. What do you mean? Oh, this is cooked. That's cooked. That's cooked. That's cooked. Nice. Okay, cool. Gotta watch ourselves here. I've got water too. We're gonna spend the night here. I've got what I need, I think. That's cool. Cooked. Okay. Red Dead 2. I did, but nobody watched it. Lost. Yeah, I know. That's exactly the game I was talking about, Counterforce. So, Game Edge played. I looked up. I look up all my peers in the morning before I start, which is one of the reasons why you guys didn't see the notification until later, because I didn't get to it until like right before we started. So he played that. It's that RV game, right? Look at the reviews on Steam. It's shitty. Play any games that were offered. If I did that, we'd be playing trash games all day long. Like, that's all I would play. I get offered so many games, and they're all garbage. I tell you what we'll do. Hang on. Let's go ahead and it's almost dark. Let me hang tight. Let me do this. 2, 3. You guys are going to have to come up with a title for a preface of and like a caveat of me playing a game. Hey, look, they just gave it to me, or something like that. Talking about Game Edge playing any game that is offered. I mean, he's got 330,000 subscribers, right? I've got 47, 46, something like that. So, you know, I stopped looking at how many I have or don't have because I get a well-fed bonus. Nice. Look, man, I could play every game that was given to me and we could play an hour of it. Get a panic attack. Well, that's not good. You shouldn't panic. We're here. All right, let's eat that rainbow trout. Make sure it's all cooked so I don't get sick. If I get sick, we're going to have a problem. And we're good. We're good. All right, and then water. No, but see, the thing is, I don't know if I want to play it or not. I just normally don't. Unless, unless I have good reason. Like, if I really want to play something, I'm going to play it, but... I mean, we're talking about, I get offered top-downs, side-scrollers, like early alpha shit that is just, and I look at it and I'm like, this is not good. This is going to be really bad. And then we get into the optimization of things, even with a good computer, the lack of optimization. I mean, it's some of them are just really rough roads, and they're just looking for exposure, right? But if I go and I play a game and then I trash it because it's such trash, it's garbage, then I get a bad reputation for being that guy who talks smack, which I already kind of am. But you know, I'm just trying to be honest. And I could temper my talk, but when I'm doing it live, I mean, I say what I think and what I mean. So it's not always the easiest thing for me to do because I've never been that guy. I worked in restaurants for too long. You know, you don't sugarcoat things. You tell people how it is right away, so they can get over it and you can move on. But so maybe I shouldn't be I don't want to be a game reviewer. A gamer, yeah. A game reviewer, not so much. the hell was that? All right, so how much cedar do I have now? I need one more, right? I've got 6. I need 10, right? I think it's... Is it 10? Or is it 8? I think it's 10. For that bench. Workbench. Oh, it's 15 cedar firewood. Wait, what? Oh, that's a workbench. No. That's not... I mean, we want that eventually, but not right now. I want the... I need the... Where is it? The furniture workbench. I need 10. Okay. I have 9, so I need one more. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at Splattercat Gaming as well, because what he does is he only plays 30 minutes of a game, but he only shows 30 minutes of a game. I don't know how much he actually plays. It's a fur. And he gives you a synopsis, but it's on a video, not a live stream. I might start doing that. I might get offered a game, play it. The problem is I have to play it once to understand it before I can review it. Which means I've got to play it, then I've got to record it and play it again, which eats up at least 3 hours. There we go. That's what I need. Oh, it's cold. We'll take the damage. All right, now we've got what we need. Let's get out of here. And then I have to post it. So we're talking about 5 hours of my time. So you got, versus me showing up at 8, live stream until noon, or 1 or 2. And if I added an additional 2 videos onto that a day, we're talking about a 14-hour day. I would burn out really quick. Unless I went straight to videos, but it's not worth it for me to do videos. In comparison. All right, long, slow walk back to Misanthrope. Grab some food, grab some water, build our bench. And then we'll figure out what else we got to do here. Because I have a feeling we might have another Aurora tonight. It's midday. I might be able to get this done before it gets dark. Head back to the Quonset. Hang out in case there's another Aurora. And if there is, we can make another trade. Or get another trade set up. Which would be cool. Because I want to make a meat curing box. Also, there's real life to deal with. It's a huge investment of my time, not worth it. Well, I want to make it worth it, Rick. Okay, I want that. I want to be able to do a good synopsis of the beginning of a game. It is given to me because I'm given a lot of games for free, right? But some of them aren't ready for publication. But to only play it for 30 minutes is not really fair to the developer. Okay, I guess before I said it wrong. I want to be fair to everybody. I want to be fair to you as the viewer. I want to be fair to the developer as the creator, and give them but also not waste a bunch of time trying to figure out what is and what is not proper. You know what I mean? Like, is it ready? Is it not ready? If it's not ready, they shouldn't send it to me, is what I'm saying. But, all right, let's put this bench right here, yeah? Furniture workbench. Okay. We can do that, I think. Done deal. Nice. Cool. Place it right there. Yeah, boy. Nice. All right. Now that we've got that furniture workbench done, now we can talk about making the curing box. So, I need 10 fir firewood and salt. Okay, let's go ahead and work on getting some salt. Yeah, much better. So let's go gather a bunch of salt. Let's drop the stuff that's too heavy. Welp. Number one, we'll drop that. And it's going to be dark in a minute. We're going to go get some food, but I've got food made. So let's just place this bedroll here. Oh, if I can. There we go. And then go outside. Drop all those. Drop these. These guys can be thrown away. I don't need these. Good thing Oz isn't here. Alright. So where's that bear at? Actually, no, I want the meat curing box before I get the bear. So we need salt. Did anybody see any bags of salt laying around? Otherwise, I got to gather what we can gather here, and this might take a little bit of time. We've got this one around the corner here. And we've got on the other island, and we've got in the cave over there. So we've got 3 locations on this map. What's up with you, bud? Hey, new dog food. That's great. Is that a free deer? Hang on. I'm going, it looks like a free deer or a free wolf. That's a deer. Tell me I can harvest the hide. I don't care about the other stuff. Feathers. Shut up. That's great. Awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll take it. For sure, for sure. I don't care about the meat because we have food, but... Or the guts, because I've got guts at the Quonset. Oh, later, Rez. Take it easy, man. Okay, so... Alright, there's that. I think that might be 5 pounds. Oh, I'm good on guts, Rick. I'm good. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Now, let's go ahead and drop the hide right away. That's the beginning of what I hope is my travois. As far as the salt goes, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 pounds. That's what I thought. Okay, so that's 5, and we need how much? Like 15 pounds, is that right? £17. Okay, so I've got 5.5 right now. Eat that. Okay. Drop those. Drink this. I think we might be able to make it to... Alright, I think I can make it to the other side of that, the other island, right quick. And grab the salt there. We'll sleep there. And we'll cut across to the log sort, and we'll go to the mine. We'll get the rest of the salt, and we'll come back in the morning. I think we'll be okay. That's a game plan, and then I should have enough to make the curing box. Now the question is, where do I want to put the curing box? Do I want to put it here at Misanthrope, or do I want to put it at the Quonset? Or would I rather put it somewhere else? I don't know. Food is just laying everywhere? Yeah, 100%. Why not? Doesn't matter. If I put it in a box, it's just going to fill up that box for something else. I could put something else there. So I don't know why it matters. Doesn't matter. Not to me, anyway. Might matter to somebody else, but I don't care. All right, so we got some stuff here. That's cool. That's a tradable. The salmon can be here for later. What is this? Cattail head I don't care about. All right. Two. 3, 4, 5. Is there another one on the backside? I don't think so. I think that's the only one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. What's this? No. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a trap. Admiral Akbar. Okay, so cool. All right, we're going to crash out for 10 hours. There's the Aurora I was expecting tonight. Oh well. One second here. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Believe it or not. All right, nice. So I'm out of food. I'm out of water. I'm not going to eat that Rishi tea. We're going for that last little bit of salt. It's in this other location. And that should be enough for me to make what I got to make. If it's not, then I'm going to be bummed. But it should be fine. So we're going to the log sort. Taking our time. I don't see any wolves. I think we're good for now. Once we get this set up, we're going to be able to, you know, have more food than we know what to do with. Because, I mean, and the only reason I care about the pemmican recipe is because, even the cured meat, is because I can make pemmican, and that's a good travel food. I mean, I can cook anything, and even spoiled food doesn't matter. But pemmican is just really good. Gives you energy. And it's a recipe that I want to get, so. And it ties into my homestead channel too, so. What's this? What are you? Okay. I also want to make a video on hardtack soup. It's a way to stretch your food if you're really, really poor. That I just made up. And when I say hardtack soup, I mean any bread that has gone stale, but it's still good. And how you can use the broth from your Instapot to stretch your food so you're not hungry. Bread soup used to be a thing back in the day. We're really cold. We're going to get warmed up. All right. Cool. What's in here? Anything? You're not cold anymore. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead. I don't have any more water. Okay. I want to get the rest of this salt, and then we're going to hydrate and get filled back up. Don't even start with me, wolves. This is how you die when you get complacent. And we don't want to die. All right. Look, man, I'm almost 600 days into this this playthrough. We're gonna play Project Zomboid tomorrow, and I'm gonna play it smart. We're not gonna play it hard. And we're gonna live to be 100 days in Project Zomboid. We're gonna alternate, I think. All right. No more reshis because I used them all. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and use this guy. You're a fan of bread pudding? Yeah, bread pudding is great if you have the ability to cook it. You need milk, you need sugar, you need eggs, you need old bread. You need vanilla flavoring. It's off the top of my head. I can make bread pudding in my sleep. You gotta bake it though. You might be able to cook it in a hot pot though. Maybe. I've never tried to make bread pudding that way, but you could, probably. All right, let's go ahead and let's put this out so I don't waste that. That's 1 pound. 2 pounds, 3 pounds, 4 pounds, 5 pounds. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pounds. This is more than I need, like way more. I think, but let's see if there's. Is that the only deposit, or is there more? I think that's it, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't see any more. But the cool thing about this is that there is enough salt on this map to be able to make a box. And still have enough to actually add to the box whenever you fill it with full of meat. So in the next episode, what we're going to do is we're going to hunt a bear. And we're going to make our first cured meat. Which is something we have not done. I'm just double checking. This coal. I'm going to be super heavy, but we're going to lose our bonus, I think. Shit. That's not great. Oh, is there any food in here? Oh, no. Oh, no! If I walk slow, I might get lucky, but I don't think so. I think I'm going to lose my bonus. It's going to slow me down a lot. Which is not a big deal. It's fine. But it is always a bummer when you lose your bonus. What's that? Water? You know what I could do? I could drink this. I'm going to drink the Rishi tea. I like my well-fed bonus. I don't want to lose it. Alright, heading back to Misanthrope. Yeah, hot pot or crock pot. You might be able to make a sloppy bread pudding in a crock pot. Maybe. I also want to, on my homestead channel, I want to make a homemade pudding recipe, too. I promised my wife a homemade pudding. Oh, you know what I should do is when I make the quiche, not the quiche, the souffle. God, her birthday's coming up in the next couple of days, and I asked her what she wanted, and she said a souffle. So ham, cheese, and broccoli souffle. I still got to source those ramekins though. It's all going to be done on my phone, though, which is kind of shitty. But you guys will get the idea. You're not convinced it turned out good? Yeah, no. There's certain things that if they might have switched it out for other things. I've seen videos where I can tell that they lied. Yeah, no, yeah, and that's not a good thing. I'll always be honest with you in my videos. I'm never going to switch anything out because why would I buy? Why would you want to? Why would you lie to your people, man? For clout, for views, it's temporary, dude. Leave something behind that people can use for the rest of their after you die. That's my opinion. You know, that's me. Something that will last, like real cooking, or real gameplay, or stuff that people say, well, can you cheat this time? I could, but I don't wanna. I'd rather just be honest the entire time, if I can. Now, if I'm being paid, I'll be honest. If I'm being paid and I say I'm being paid, then I might be a little bit more forgiving, but I'm not going to lie. I'll still tell the truth and go, eh. Okay, we're not quite there with the box. We got a little bit of time to go here, so... Oh, no. Wait. No. Wait, I've got food here, right? Tell me I've got food. Do I have food? Fuck. Oh, I do. Oh, eat it. Yeah! Just in time. Give me something good. Oh, fuck off. You saw that? You saw that, right? I ate the fish, and then it said expired, well-fed. Piece of shit. Alright, whatever. pick this up. That's funny because I'm safe, so I don't care. But this still that was messed up, dude. I ate it, and they were like, "Oh wait, no, you expired your well-fed bonus." So let's see here. So where are you? I was like that close, and the game said no. All right, we've got 22 pounds out of 17, which gives me 18, 19, 20, 20. That's 4 pounds of extra salt to keep it going. And now all I need is the fir firewood, 10 fir firewood. So we're gonna drop all this. Once again, it's very cool that they have enough salt on this map. Egg cochette is a fun dish to use with the ramekins after the souffles. I mean, yeah, or like basted eggs. Yeah, Zach. Or sheared eggs. Yeah, same thing. 100%. Look, man, I have a toque. I don't have one on me. I don't have one in the house, but I earned my toque. There are 100 different... a toque, if you guys don't know what a toque is, hang on. I'm going to go ahead and show you what a chef's toque is, okay? I know this is not the game. Okay, hang on. All right, I'm going to show you what okay, this is a Happy Chef. This is just some place where you can order it. I don't know. But you see all those ridges on the hat. Do you know what that means traditionally? What that means is every one of those riffles, every one of those folds should mean that whoever's wearing that hat knows how to make an egg. There's 100 different folds in that hat, okay? Or there should be, traditionally. So you should be able to know 101 ways of cooking an egg. And that's what a chef should know that. Now, they've watered that shit down over the years, over the centuries, but you should be able to know how to cook an egg 101 different ways. If you can't, you should not be able to call yourself chef. I can call myself chef. Now, can I do it off the top of my head? Nah, I'd have to think about it. But I guarantee you, I can take the eggs that my chickens make, and I can make 101 different dishes without repeating myself. Oh, it's horrible. Horrible, I say. Well, I guess we're going to hang out upstairs. I got nothing better to do. Waiting for this storm to pass. And we got plenty of time, too. Let's go ahead and pass time for like 4 hours. One of these days, I'm gonna make a bird's nest for my wife with pancakes. Though I don't think she's ever had a bird's nest. That'd be cool. Get salt from the trader in their fourth location under the bridge, all the way past it. Oh, there's one in the fourth under the bridge all the way past the fishing village. Oh, there is one? Okay, cool. Right on. Nice. Let's see here. How we doing? Do I gotta spend the night? Probably spend the night. I could do 101 ways of cooking an egg on my homestead channel. That'd be kind of weird, though, huh? In shorts. I could do shorts. I don't have 25 pounds. I've got 15 pounds of salt, 16 pounds of salt. I got plenty. I got to get the fir firewood. I'm not going to go out there and do that right now. Because it's too cold outside. I don't want to. You can't make me. Alright. Past time for 4 hours. We'll sleep for the night. I've got enough water. We should be fine. Again. 3 more hours, maybe. Actually, until I get dehydrated. It sounds like that storm ended. Mm, 4 hours. You need like 25 pounds of salt. I know, but you haven't factored in the respawn. I don't think. All right, it's a little early, but we'll get out of here. Also, I can go back to the other caves and we can get more salt. I'm not worried about that, dude. I'm good. You're not wrong, though. Alright. So the blizzard's still running. That's cool. That water's not boiled. But I think I've got some boiled water down here, don't I? If not, we're just going to go to the Quonset. Oh, no, I don't. Alright, that's fine. Cool. No worries. I'm full health. We're fine. Actually, we can dehydrate for a minute. I'm not going to take the time to walk across the ice. We'll just do this. Grab this firewood. Go inside. We'll dehydrate. Get warmed up. 2 hours should be fine. Hopefully the storm has ended. Yep, we're good. Oh, he destroyed my campfire? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, we go. All right, cool. I got plenty of matches. I'm not worried about it. Get done washing your hair? I'm sorry, Samantha. I'm glad that you're. Hopefully, you feel better soon. It makes me sad that you have to go through that, but I'm glad that you hang out. Actually, let's do this. Let's go place this there. Boom. Cook. Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Water. There we go. Alright, so I've got this water here. Boil that. Drink that. We'll throw some more water on right quick. Alright. I have no more fish. We have food back at the house though. Let's go grab the food at the house. I'd like to get my bonus back. Like, you gotta admit, man, almost 600 days into this game, after a while, it becomes old hat. But it's also a recipe for disaster because if you don't pay attention, you can die very quickly. I want a second pot. We gotta go find a second pot. And I think we have to go to the ravine for that. Because I think my cave actually has the extra pot I want. I like that dog food. It's brand new. It helps you a lot? Great, Samantha. That's amazing. So we have another, I've got a can now. So let's go ahead and let's go use that can for water. And that'd be nice. And then I can make water while I cook food later on. So we're nice and toasty. Got 4 hours left there. I really should have put the fire down there where I can go fishing. How much firewood do I have? We can do that again. Let's go fishing. I'll come back for the. Well, no, I need a torch. We'll do both. Oh yeah, all those. I drop water everywhere, Rick. I've got some at the Quonset hut. I don't have anything in the house up there or anything down here. I got water boiling though. We're good. We'll be fine. I'm gonna do it fishing for today. We'll deal with getting the cedar or fir, cedar firewood, for the box in a little bit. But right now, let me go ahead and do this. Let's go up here. Actually, what I can do, we can get some of these working.
Looks like I survived another night.
Don't! Are you serious? You piece of shit! I lost all my coal because of you, you piece of garbage. Ah, what a pain in the ass. No! It doubled up on me. This water better be boiled. No, this game. Oh, thank goodness. All right, 2 minutes till boiled. That boiled out, that's fine. All right, that's fine. Oh no! How much time do I have? 3 hours? Okay, fine. Screw this game, dude. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Wait, wait, water. Boil. Do it. 1 minute. Grab it. This. 52, that's better. I'm going to stay here and get water, I guess. Since the game's being a butthole. Oh, no! You saw what happened, right? The wind came up, blew out my fire after I threw down 5 coal in that fire. I'm so mad. I'm so angry at this game right now. But I did manage to get one, to be fair, I did manage to get 1 tip up down. So I might catch a fish, maybe. Let's go check. God dang it, man. Okay, not quite yet. It's still working. If I can get warm enough, I might be able to throw another tip up down. This is stupid. I mean, I say it's dumb, but it's the game, so it's cool. I'm down. Let's go and do this. Melted, boiled. Take that, do another. Okay. 13 minutes till melted. Sama on that one. Okay, and then I'm warm. Bagus. Okay, we're good for 30 minutes. Not yet. Can Can I pry bar this? Come on. Give me something good. Cool. I need food, man. I've got no food. Shoot. Oh, let's go. No bonus for you. No soup for you. Actually, I changed my mind.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Try again. Oh, no firewood. Let's go ahead and break down these guys. Hang tight. Come on, ding-a-ling. Actually, you know what? How long do we have? 40 minutes. Let's go ahead and water up right fast. Hang tight. I've got an idea. Drink that, almost 2 gallons of water. I see a fish on the horizon, I think. I do. It's a salmon, baby. "30 minutes. I don't know if I'll make it, man. I don't know. But I do have enough time to bust down all these torches. I mean, I don't have a bonus right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, we're doing really good with our health. I'm just being dramatic. It didn't really matter. It's fine. We're doing okay. Each one of these torches takes 3 minutes to bust down. So that's like 4, that's 12 minutes. This is 15 minutes. Still waiting on the water and the salmon. Yeah, I'm out. I can starve myself. I really don't care. But I care, because I want my extra carry weight. Hey, there we go. It popped. Let's go ahead and add all these. Okay, cool. And let's go ahead and let's go with eat that. Now we're solid for the day. Place this guy down here. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to bust this out. Yeah. I might boil away my water. I don't think so, though. It should be good. Shut up, wind. I gotta put this back up in here or something. How long till that's done? Oh, done. We can try again. I don't know. We'll see. So far, so good. "44 minutes. Let's go. Aha! Won't let me. It should let me, but it doesn't. Whatever, dude. We could try this. I saw it though. It was green. Come on. Ah, you piece of shit. Yeah, it's done. Alright, we're good. These guys are all set, though. I got 5 out of 6, or 4 out of 6. That's fine for now. Alright, there we go. It just popped. Of course it did. Of course it did. You know what? I'm going to add more reclaimed wood. Maybe I get lucky. Break the ice. Sometimes when the wind blows, you get lucky, and it'll switch again, and you can add more wood, and you'll be fine. I got plenty of water right now, but I don't have enough food. I thought I heard another dingle dangle. No? All right, we'll try another batch of water. I wonder if I can do this. Hey! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Eat that. Uh, 35 minutes so boiled. That was cool. 45 minutes. Unless the wind kills me. That's done. 12 minutes. Drink our water. I realize you guys are thinking I'm just playing around here, but we actually have a process here we're doing. 9 minutes. Let's go ahead and finish that off and eat it. Alright, break the ice. Maybe I get lucky with enough time. That's a salmon. 56 might be enough. Yeah, that might be enough. Eat that. Okay, that's too much. Now we've got excess food. That's great. Sweet. I'm going to go ahead and just pull those. 47. I don't think I have enough time to cook any more. That's 10 minutes. That's a small fish, dude. All right. Eight minutes. 35. All right, we're going to call it. Drop those. That's great. Torch it up. All right. We're exhausted. That's why I'm not doing it anymore. What we're going to have to do is realize I'm going to probably break these. Actually, I could pick these up. Just pick them up. Oh, look at you. Shut up. That's great. Shut up. Is that a thing? No. Maybe. But that was weird that I got 2 out of 3 fish when I broke the ice. Drop, drop. Leave those there. Let's go ahead and let's grab all this fish so we can bring it back in the house. We'll cook this up later. I've got almost 2 gallons of water. That was strange. Your dad caught a huge pike when he took you ice fishing? He was showing off and it escaped back down the hole? Oh, dude, I could show you. You want to go pike fishing? We've got a lake right like not even 5 miles away that has all pike. Dude, pike fishing is amazing where I'm at. If you like pike, but they have so many bones and they're mean as shit, dude. Freshwater barracuda. And of course, when we have bass fishing where I'm at, we have, of course, we've got catfishing, we've got different lakes around the area where I'm at. Of course, bluegill, crappie, sunfish, both smallmouth and largemouth bass. The only problem is the water, and I'm not sure I trust the waters. Okay, so now we've got some more fish we can plop down right here. This will carry us through, I think, for the next day while we get the thing we need for our curing boxes.
Something's gotta go.
Drink that water. Drop all this water. All right, cool. And then... we need 10 fir firewood. I'm nice and warm, but I'm exhausted. But let's go ahead and see about pulling a piece of fir. Our first one, because the temperature's nice. See if we can pull a fir out here somewhere. So this will do. That's 1. I need 4. Maybe we'll crash out for the night. Yeah. I think we'll sleep. Is there another one here? Nope. Look in the backside. I think we're good. Yeah, that's all we've got. That's fine. That's enough. 3 more pieces is what I need for tomorrow. Come on, dude. I should be able to walk over that fence. Okay, so we'll drop these right here. Go upstairs, go to bed. There's another Aurora. We could have made another trade, but okay, that's fine. All right. So, it's almost light.
I need some water.
Yeah, I'm going to get water, dude. Nope. Okay, let's crash out for 2 more hours. Oops, bathroom, no. Bed, here we go. 2 hours. All right, so. And pastime for an hour. All right, we need 2 more. It's going to be really cold. So we're probably going to take some damage from the cold, but that's okay. I want to be able to build this box. So we'll go down this way. Maybe go across. I thought there was going to be more fur here, but I guess not. I should know this by heart by now. The bear's right there. Or it should be right there. Sleeping. He got up and around already, so... Yeah, so I don't know where he's at. We've got wolfskin pants, though. Maybe we drop a wolf, yeah? Since I got one right here. That looks like a timber. Hang on. Is that a timber wolf? That's not a black. I think that's a timber. I don't know. I don't have any firewood on me. If I did, we'd start a fire, but I don't think I can. Nah, we don't want to do that. Okay, I've got too many wolves here. I don't like this at all. Hang tight. I might be able to split the difference. It might be time for us to grab some firewood and actually drop some wolves. I only have seven arrows, though. We should make more arrows if I can. I made more arrowheads. Question is, do I have enough for more arrows? Feathers. That was the thing I was lacking, I think. Looking for fir firewood, right? Or cedar. Fir, right? This is cedar. Yeah, no, I need fir. Shit. Gotta go. Where's my arrowheads at? Didn't we go and do arrowheads? Hang on. What to do, Stewie? Oh shit, do I need to go make more arrowheads? Am I out? No way. Okay, well... Cedar, cedar. Where you at, bud? I need fur. That's a timber, I think. The way it's moving. That looks like a timber wolf. Maybe I want to pick up some sticks so I can light a fire. He's coming toward me. That's not good. Nah, I might be in trouble. Hang tight. Alright, gotta get serious. Where's that bear at? I kind of want the bear. One arrow and I can drop a bear. I think he's back in here. I don't see him on the ice, so he's got to be back in here or on the road. I don't hear him. And I don't see him. He's the most dangerous when you don't see him. Because there's no telling where he's at. If I go to try to... That's fur. I'm going to bust it. Cross your fingers. If I get mauled, I'm going to be pissed. Alright, I need 2 more. That's cedar. That's cedar. That's fir. No, that's cedar. Shit. Grab this guy. Grab this. Cedar. That's fur. Should probably get warmed up too. Something's smelling like I'm going to get hurt. Hang tight. Hold. That's fur right there. That's the last one I need right there. But there's a bear floating around here somewhere. I don't know where he's at. And it's making me uncomfortable.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
No! You piece of shit. No! 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 I misclicked. It happens. I freaking heard him. Where is he? Hang on. If I can pull this off, I'm going to be really happy. Sweet. And there we go. Boom. All right, misanthrope, here we come. I've got all the fur I need. I've got the hide I need for later. We did a really good job on getting everything done with one match. That was the main thing, is I wanted to make sure I could get it done with one match. And we did it. I mean, what, 2 fires, 3 fires, something like that? 2 fires. Just gathering sticks. I think we're okay. Now, the big question is, will I get attacked by this bear right here on his way home, because it's getting dark? He should be going back to the cave. But I definitely want to try to take on this bear when he's sleeping inside of his cave at night, obviously. Put down a fire so he locks him into his cave, and so I can shoot him with an arrow and kill him right there, and then pull him into misanthrope and put him into the box. That we're gonna wait till the box is built before I deal with that. That might be in the next episode. I might die. If I do, then that means a 600-day run is going to come to an end. I won't die. I'd get mauled, so I wouldn't die, but it would be hurtful. If you're too close, if you're close enough to throw rocks at a bear, you're too close. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We're going slow because I don't have a lot of energy left. I've got food and water at the house, I think. Temperature's going up, so we're not too worried about that. Perfect timing with the torch running out. That's great.
I'm gonna leave something behind.
Really? Article. Wow. All right, that's good. Okay, I think I have everything I need. However, let's go ahead and let's get our food and water situated here. Eat that salmon. Let's eat that trout. Eat that rockfish. And then, now that the water and the food have been sorted, we should be good to build our box, if it'll let me. It won't let me do all of it tonight, I don't think, because it's almost dark, right? Yeah, it's almost dark. So I can get some of it done, not all of it. Gonna pick up all the salt. All right, and then, oh wait, no, really? Uh-oh, am I short? I'm short. Where'd it go? I need one more for a fire. No, not true. I thought I got enough. Oh, where's my fur? I thought I had 12. Oh. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, we're good. I was like, wait, what? I know I did. I'm not crazy. There it is. Meat carrying box. It's a 6-hour run, so we're not going to be able to do it all tonight. So let's grab the bedroll and put it down here in the kitchen. Because I'm just going to sleep here tonight. Screw it. I don't care. We'll just run this as long as it'll let me. If it'll let me place this. There it is. All right, butthole. Let's go. Carrying box. I'm good on water, good on food. Okay, we're set. 6 hours. Doubt I can do it all, but we'll see. Do as much as it'll let me. Okay, we've got 2.13 hours left. That's fine. Let's go ahead and hydrate up. Sleep for the rest of the night. There's another Aurora. All right, good enough. Let's go ahead and finish this this curing box. Done deal, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and let's hit Y.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Where do I want to put it? Where is it? Place that. Whoa, dude. What the hell was that? That was weird. Place it. I guess I'll put it right here. Okay. Boom. Done. Done deal. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and open her up. So I can fit 44 pounds of food in here. Let's go ahead and let's have a little drink of water. Super happy about that. Let's drop the things we don't need right now. Let's see. What do I not need? Oh, these guys. I can drop that and then put that right here. Back where it belongs. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Nice. And then we'll go ahead and head on out right quick, and we're going to grab the fish that can go in here. Or we could just place our... Now, does a curing box work outside? No, it doesn't, does it? It has to be inside. That's right. Okay, so that's fresh. Let's go and do this. Come on, warm up, warm up, warm up. Dude, really? How much firewood do I have? 3 pieces? That's not enough. I mean, just grab this fish, I suppose. It's fine. Well, there's a couple things I got to do, Rick, before I can do that, before I can shoot the bear. We've got to get enough firewood to where I can harvest the bear to keep the wolves off me, and to haul it might be a problem because I don't have a travois. So to haul that meat is going to be a problem. It's going to be an issue, a challenge. But right now we can go ahead and slap this in here. That's 10 pounds of meat. Almost. That's fine. That's good. Not that it matters much. I just don't want to use any more firewood if I don't have to. And since we got salt that's going to respawn every 2 weeks, we should be fine. This is already cooked. Let's eat that. There we go. All right. I think we're good for right now. What I think we're going to do, guys, is I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to, in the next episode, we're going to hunt the bear. Okay? So I do need more salt. My guy's got to get warmed up. Let's get him warmed up right fast. There it is. Okay, cool. So I've got one tip up down below, which is not great. Actually, let's step inside. Let's go step outside and see if I can put some more tip ups out. Maybe. We have a storm coming, so I'm not really sure I want to mess with that. But if we can just get tip ups working and pull fish in and out and have enough water to survive, we should be okay for a minute. I got water right there. That tip up's not done. All right, let's go ahead and pry bar ourselves through this. Okay, it just did that. That's good. The fish will be a little off as far as curing themselves, but I think we're going to be okay. Do that. Pull that. Take the damage. Okay, didn't do anything there. Fish that. I'll take the hit. We'll take the hit. I think we're okay. And get 3 of these tip ups working. Just take the damage. There's that. All right, let's go get warmed up. We're not done yet. We're getting close to the end of the video, but not quite the end. I want to get warmed up, get some more water in me. I want to fill this box full of fish. Now, fresh fish or cooked fish and cured fish aren't the same because I don't think you get vitamin C from cured fish. Oh, there's that bear too, right there. He's just walking around too. Let's get warmed up and get some more water. We've got enough food to last until I can get this thing packed. All right, that's cool. Let's go ahead and let's go lay down for an hour just to get warmed up. Sleep for an hour. No, bear's going to be in the next episode. We're going to get the bear in the next episode. But I need enough firewood to be able to harvest him. After that, I can work around everything else. All right, let's go out here and see if these tip-ups worked. Okay, not bad on the temp. Looking good. Okay, they've not popped. Sure you did. Of course you did. All right, we're looking good on the temperature right now. No, I don't want a craft tackle. Looking good on temp. This is good. Solid. Hey Oz, what's up? I don't have any tinder plugs, I promise. Looking good, looking good. Pull this one. Ooh, here they come. Fishy, fishy. All right, one more. Cool, cool. 2 of them. 3 of them. All right, I think we're going to be good for now. That's going to fill me up. Let's not waste these tip-ups. This is going to fill the box, plus give me enough food for a minute.
Getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, no, this is great. I got 2 more. Holding tight. Let's grab some water. It's a long, slow walk back up the hill, but that's okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm so heavy. I'm tripping over things I shouldn't be tripping over. I'm really heavy. We're going really slow. I should probably just drop this water and just come back for it. Oh, I've got all this salt on me too. Hang on. Drop all that. That's a little faster. I don't need all this fish either. Hang on. Let's do the small. Drop the small ones. All right, that'll be fine. That's better. Now we're moving. How is me and my family doing? I'm doing good, Oz. I almost died from anaphylactic shock the other day. It looked like. Finally got my voice back. I had to take yesterday off. But my voice came back. My wife was like, "Your voice sounds a lot better." I was like, "Thanks." She got home at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was sitting on the couch, not able to breathe. I got something got in me, and I don't know what it was. But it was not great. All right, let's go ahead and let's plop this in here. All right, let's go. What do you mean? Oh, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I can't put that in there because it's too much. We can add salt, though. Okay, that's all the salt we can add. We're going to plop this salt down right here. And then the fish can go outside. No, you can't fish anywhere on the ice. There's certain places you can and can't fish. All right, water. Okay, guys. So what we've done is we have we've filled the fish box 0% cured, 6% cured on this one. I can only fit 5 more pounds of fish at the most, and we have enough salt to last us for a minute. I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. This is where we're going to do. I've got fish. I've got tip-ups. I've got water. We've got hides. We've got guts. We've got everything we need. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, but the next time we play, tomorrow I'm playing Zomboid. But in the next episode, which would be the next day probably, I think we're going to flip between Zomboid and Long Dark. What we're going to do is we're going to hunt that bear. But in the meantime, guys, I think I'm done. Let's go ahead and go out and come back in. I could have hit Y. It would have been fine. I think we're going to be good. We did pretty good, guys. Let me go ahead and let's see what day it is right now. On the save. And we're saving, and we're saving, and we're saving. And it is day 587. We only have 13 days until day 16. So I'm super happy about that. We started day 76. It's day 87 now. So we did 11 days today. I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. Hope you all enjoyed it. As I always say, I am my usual me, be your usual you. And we'll see you tomorrow. I think my voice should be fine. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.